Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine. I hope you guys are enjoying the lovely warm weather we got.
Guys, how you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. I have a cold, and it's probably worse because we've got summer and a lot of hot weather. So as well as being feeling really hot, temperature, everything, I'm just absolutely sweating my cobs off. I've had both fans on, had the door open. The temperature's dropped to about 19 degrees centigrade now. The sun's moved round to the back of the block of flats, so I don't really get the flat with the sun coming in, which is pretty cool. So hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit early as well. So who we got in today? We got Carl, we got 2500 Gamma, and I think we got GWR as well. I can't see anything else come up on my chat list because namely I can't move it for some stupid reason. So yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, and we'll just go from there. Basically, so we got the news today that July the 1st we would be having Alan Thompson simulations joining Train Sim World with I just love it when they actually decide to update the news profile section on here because it's absolutely freaking awesome. It really is. Well, we got 2 lots of Frankfurt S-Bahn out now. What do we need that? They're not, to try and make it easier for us. They're not really helping us a lot, and that's really annoying. Oh God. Well, there is an article that's been released for it. If I can try and bloody find the damn thing. I've got to scroll so far in my, there we go, on my Google page. News is what we want. Manchester Airport commuter. Coming soon. Coming July the 1st. No new trains. Basically, you have the 323 from Glossop, and you also have the Class 66 as well. They've got to have the 66 because they've got to supply a loco, and the 66 everyone has and they're used to it, so it's used. And it's a DB one because basically they do have the license for Freightliner, but well, Dovetail have the license for Freightliner to use Freightliner. Adam Thompson doesn't. So whereas common sense would think, well, no, I wouldn't say common sense. Most people would think, well, if Dovetail have the license, this is a Dovetail product being made by a third party, then surely Dovetail can pass the license on to them. No, it doesn't work that way. Doesn't happen. So yeah, it's a bit weird. So that's why they can't have any other. One of the reasons why they don't have any other new loco. I know someone said about, was it something about the 31331 and 195 or something like that? Probably because they don't have the license for that to come with it. You know, they wanted it to come. You know, they should have done it with the route. That's extra time, not being spent on the route, but being spent building the thing. I'm not making excuses. That is how it is. So yeah, so we got the 323, which actually primarily runs on the route. Whether we get any other 66s or not, I don't know. So there's additional layers. There's two timetables, actually, come to think of it. There's the weekend timetable, and there is the weekday timetable. Hopefully, I am live, aren't I? Yeah, because this has changed. Right, okay. I'm just going to put something in the chat. I know the chat works. There we go. Yeah, that is working. Right, yeah, there's two timetables, a weekend and a weekday, a normal weekday sort of thing. So there are, so the 323 is like the hero loco, and the 66, and I think that's going to be on intermodal. Hopefully there's additional freight as well, because it's just not, it's just not intermodal services, it's loads of others. And if they haven't got that in there, just like, oh, typical. Because it seems that every route comes with intermodal services. Marvellous. I know apparently that Alan Thompson is currently showing it live on Twitch, over on his Twitch page. So there's 4 depots. Additional service layers. I'm just going to run through this. Players with other add-ons in their collection will be able to see and operate additional services. These include the Class 350, the Avanti Class 390, the ScotRail 158, and the East Midlands Trains Class 158 and the Class 87, the Railhead Treatment Train, the Class 150 and 153. So, yeah. Now, Trainsim 5, Manchester Airport Commuter Manchester Alderley Edge route add-on will release on July the 1st for Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5 only. No PlayStation 4 at Xbox One, Epic Games Store and Steam for $24.99. Now, this is what I have queried with them. Hi Jack, how you doing, mate? Players on Steam that own Train Sim World 5 and Glossop Line, which also features the Northern Class 323 running services, should be out of Manchester Piccadilly, will be entitled to 20% discount from launch for 2 weeks. Now, I've had a few people asking me this, and I've seen it on social media and on the forum. People basically saying, what about console? Do they get 20% loyalty discount? Now, I did pose the question. I asked Alex, and he said, yes, it's there at the bottom of the article. I can't see anything at the bottom of the article saying that we get a discount. The only thing that says we get that gets a discount is Steam. So, yeah, I don't know. So, yeah. I suspect the question will be raised at some point. They are doing Alan Thompson's shown it tonight. DTG are showing it on Monday, June the 30th. So yeah. So that comes out on a Tuesday. I will probably be showing it on Monday as well if I get the keys. If I get a access key for it. So we'll have to wait and see. How you doing, Jack? Oh, hi Pep, sorry I didn't see you come in. Right, so today it is Route Lucky Dip, but the first route we are running... Hi Adam, how are you? You know what, before I start, I'm going to actually open this door again, because I've got the notebook, because it's got no fans in it, it creates an awful lot of heat. So I'm just going to open that, and I'm just going to sort my little netting thing out in front of the door. I've got magnets on it, so I've got to make sure that all the magnets line up. Oh, come on, get in there. It's still quite warm out there, actually. Now, unfortunately, you are going to hear a lot of the dickheads on their motorbikes, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. The wind has got up a bit. Right. So, yeah. So I'm just a bit out of breath. I picked up a cold from somewhere. So I'm really feeling it today. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going on for, because I'm going to be absolutely knackered. I did go out for a walk yesterday, but then abandoned it because I got shit on by a seagull. So yeah, not a happy bunny. So right, it's Route Lucky Dip tonight, but, and there is a bit of a but, and there's a big but, not a big woman's but. I didn't do all the routes that I advertised that I would be running on Saturday night. The last one that I didn't do was the East Coast Mainline. So we're going to start off with the East Coast Mainline. It's bad luck for DTG after the S-Bahn. Well, it is a bit of a bad luck. Yeah, it's available for $24.99, but then loyalty, PC people get loyalty discount. What about people that actually went and decided to end up by Frankfurt S-Bahn on consoles? Don't you think they deserve a bit of loyalty? And then basically turn around saying, oh, you can't run it on Gen 8. There's no loyalty for them, is there? So, Gen 8, we all know about Gen 8, upgrade or die and all that sort of thing. But, I think it's just a bit of a kick in the teeth. It's like, oh, loyalty discount. I think, I might even make a post on that. Thanks, Cole, for bringing that up. Because, I think it is a little bit off-putting, to be honest. So I'm just making myself comfy in the chair now. Now that I've had to open the window. Right, so we're going to start off with the East Coast Mainline. I want to actually hear your thoughts on that. So PC, Steam get loyalty discount. Yeah, that's, and do the rest of the consoles, because the consoles don't, or Epic Games don't. And I'm just finding that a little bit of a kick in the teeth. Loyalty. Yeah. I think as well, the other thing as well is people will turn around and say, well, it's a bit horse calling the kettle black, isn't it? Because, pot calling the kettle black, because you don't pay anything for it. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you guys. You're the guys that are going to pay for it. I'm just going to show it off. So, you guys are going to be paying for it. So if I mention something about you console guys, I think that's all for good. But there's no way we're going to get the full timetable on Frankfurt S-Bahn. They're not going to do that. Right, so we are going to be running East Coast Mainline first. We've got a cargo line into Modal on here. I didn't know that. Well, we'll do cargo line into bloody Modal then. Hold on, do we have the... Oh, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? Oh, mate. 1, 2, 3. What? Okay, I'm just looking. It's the Western, isn't it? Ah, the Western turns up. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, is it another route without achievements and that? Oh, because they can't. There's no way that they can separate the achievements from PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. Sony. Yeah, thumbs up, Sony. Yep. Yep. Play has fucking shitloads of limits. I think we should do the 1 Alpha 18. 918 service leads to London King's Cross. I think we're going to do that. Stick dynamic weather. We'll just have a little bit of... We're going to have sunny skies with a little bit of wind. Hi Judy Hops, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I'm looking forward to the route, and I'm looking forward to get my hands on it and having a play and giving you guys an update of what I think of it, to be honest. I think that we get it for $24.99. You get it, sorry, for $24.99, but then PC Steam get it a loyalty discount as well, and I'm just like, that's sitting a bit rough with me. I'm not the doors. Well, first off, oh, it is on. Okay. I've got to do the AW. Oh God, I forgot it's here. That one there. TPWS, AWS. I'm so going to regret having all that lot on. AWS and TPWS.
TPWS and AWS operational.
I can't see anything. Let's just... Doors are opened. Wait until 9:20. We've got ages. There we go. Right. So I need to increase the brightness. Oh, I can see now. And turn the volume up. Increase the pace. There we go. Right. Oh, stick the old... What's it on? So where are we at the moment? Oh, at Donny. What have we got in here? Half a 166. We got the Northern 323 in here. We have indeed, look. That don't work. A lot of doors. Oh, blimey. I'm just a little bit warm in here now. Right, that's great. What speed are we? We're 25, aren't we? Put the lights on. So Jack's off to Germany tomorrow. Have fun. Oh. Now, whose 66 is that? Is that my one or is that Rivets? That's Rivets, I think. Yeah. Oh dear, don't do that. We are straight through to Peterborough. There's at least a GBRF 66 over there. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Just sit in the bloody thing. Oh my god. The 52 is actually a bug, yeah. They don't know what's caused it. But as the 52 hauled tankers back in the day, they've left it alone. Yeah. A couple of 66. Oh, 3 66s in there. Nice. Another 66 there, look. Thing is, there are some people that turn around and said, oh, the Westerns never did freight. I'll raise you 5 and call bullshit on that. They did. They did a lot of China clay traffic. Oh, Tangerine Dream at the 3 at the back. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been messing about them, adding the trip that I went to Eastleigh on the 10th of March to see the Deltic coming in with Mary Queen of Scots on it. I've got those photos now finally in the album. They're on an album on their own sort of thing on the Facebook page. So they've got all tagged and bagged today. Oh, excuse me. About 170 photos. There's about 30 of them. I haven't done the video yet. So what they're saying is all the pictures of 52s on freight that you can find online are fake. Yeah, they're all AI generated. Honestly, talking to some people about stuff, oh, they say, oh no, it didn't happen, it was fake, blah blah blah, it's photoshopped. You just want to bang your head up against a brick wall, I tell you. I never got to see the Westerns in action because they were literally all being practically withdrawn when I was about 7 years old. So, yeah. Apparently, I just get an email from YouTube now saying that apparently I'm live. Cheers, YouTube. So I got an email from a company. I'm going to name the place where I uploaded my CV to, which was read.co.uk. I uploaded my CV to them, and my CV got looked at today by a company called Pinnacle something, and I can't remember what they are now. And basically, they wanted me to phone them for an interview. And oh, hello. Yeah, that's Reed's piss poor something or other. And I did a little bit of looking into this company, and they're a sham. They're like they do how they do it is like Pinnacle Advertising is their name, based in Plymouth. Oh, 66 already, look. Rare DB liveried, EWS liveried even. And what they do is they'll get you to work, but you got to work as self-employed. So you got to basically know what you're doing with all your tax stuff, national insurance, and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I declined. I just deleted the email. So I know damn well that I'm going to get messages from them at some point. I have all the vanilla, all my LNER 800s and 801s are vanilla. I've got no liveries at all in there. So yeah, that's what, less than 24 hours after I uploaded my CV, I'm getting spam job requests. And you just know damn well that your phone number and your email address are going to be trolled. I think Bradley is in Wales today. He's in the land of the sheep, is he? Oh, lovely. Our stopping pattern is Peterborough, platform 1 at 10:08. Sounds a bit weird for an Azuma. Oh, he's in the land of Thomas Jones. Oh, the poet? No, the singer. Lovely. Oh, is he? The land of Cerys Matthews as well. Oh, she's lovely, she is. A lovely croaky Welsh accent. In the land of petrified sheep. especially if Bradley's wearing his wellies. Come here, don't feel sheepish. Come here, my lover. Do you think he's watching this? Hi, Bradley. Bless his little cotton socks. He'll have shin protectors on anyway. Stop him getting kicked. Ah! Low res textures. What am I going to do? Oh. I'm going to lose my tin shit now. Oh, I'm going to complain to my local MP and boycott Dovetail. Not really. Not that I'm taking the mickey or not, but when I'm sat inside the lovely modelled cabin of this... ignore that, because I didn't see that. When I'm sat in this lovely modelled cabin, I don't really... Okay, I'll just look forward. Shut up. So you've had a 66. I suspect at some point we'll see the Flying Scotsman bugger up through here at some point. In the cab, in this thing, it is a little bit noticeable actually. But I've got to say, I have to, oh hello. This is the first time I've actually noticed it outside. I just want to stop, and it might just sort itself out. No, it won't. That's the first time I've noticed that outside, to be honest. It does pick itself back up, so it'll be fine. Worst cab to be in, the 411, because the dashboard moves, but the window doesn't. What was that? Is that the ICE? So yeah, I will try and see if I can get the question answered. Oh, Frankfurt, the iced tea. Ah, right, yes. So those of you that may have watched the Railway Dogcast, the first episode, know that I spoke to the local author around here, and rail nut, like me, Colin Stone. When I say local author, I got today, well not today, yesterday, from my mate, Andy, the Railway Dog, the other guy in the videos that we do, as a early birthday present, because he's currently in Canada at the moment, bless him, absolutely loving it. He was travelling from Banff, Alberta, to Vancouver. His train started yesterday, I think it was. The Rocky Mountaineer train. And of course, if you're a regular watcher of Virtual Rail fan, and it'll be, I think it's the Revelstoke Cam in Canada, you'll see the train quite regularly pass through there, which apparently he did yesterday, and he sent me a video of it. But yeah, he sent me a copy of Colin Stone's book, or compiled by Colin Stone's book, of Rail Tours of the 1970s. And yeah, loads and loads of photos of rail tours. Because back in the 70s, you didn't think they would be, but they were a thing. But we kind of never got many down here, and the only one that I can remember in the 80s that was really significant down here was when we got the empty coaching stock from the Deltic Farewell Tour, from Finsbury Park to Bournemouth. It only went as far as Bournemouth, but they had nowhere to put it, so it had to come to Poole to run round. So that was the first ever Deltic that we got in Poole, which was 55015 Talia, and I managed to see her at Poole when she turned up. But I didn't have my camera with me, and obviously you don't have phone cameras then, so it would have been a little Kodak 110, and yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's a Deltic. And we were walking up past like the old goods yard at Poole, and I could see this thing. I went, white window strands, that's not a 47. I'm like, that's a Deltic, I said to my mum, I said, can I stay and watch it go? And I was only about 11 or 12, and because it was pissing down with rain, and she said yes. She goes, but make sure when it goes you come back home, which is fair enough. And yeah, but it was there for about 35, nearly 45 minutes, something like that. Yeah, and I was like, oh my god. And I also got some photos that were given to sent to me the other day of it at Poole. That's it, yeah. Gen Z wouldn't know what we're talking about, would they, Carl? Good evening there, young Tom. How are you, sir? Hope you are fine. So yeah, I've been having a quick read of this book, and it's really, really good. So we're hoping that we're going to get Colin on again at some point to do another episode, because he's got so many stories that he can tell us. We are working at getting other people on. We have someone hopefully booked, which we'll find out by next weekend. Just arrived at Koblenz from Kassel in an ICE1. Real life or in trains? SimWorld. Getting a Deltic, a HST, and a Boggy in the same pick, but from 3 different views because you forgot to wind on. Yeah, that'd be awesome. $45 miles to go. In Train SimWorld. Okay. That's awesome. Have you read the news about the old Alan Thompson Manchester Airport release, sir? Had some time, so did the long track. Awesome. (9:12) to 12:05. 12 minutes past 9 to 12:05 in game time. Ouch. That's nice. (158) in the station. That is struggling a bit, isn't it? So what's the textures like on that? Well, this is the first time that I've had problems with the textures on here. Yes, and also had a look at it looks good from the scenery, but very much like Glossop. Yeah. Well, some of it runs over the Glossop route though, doesn't it? I'm going to, if I can, tomorrow morning, I'm going to look look at it on Twitch. I don't know if Alan posts it over to YouTube. Because most of his, if I remember rightly, most of it only stays on there for about 2 weeks on Twitch, then they just get rid of it. But I'm hoping tomorrow I can have a look on Twitch. If I can find YouTube, then I'll have a look on YouTube. And I'm looking forward to it, but I'm just querying the pricing at the moment, because not for me, but because it's like PC Steam are valued customers. They get 20% discount, which I've got no problem with. But then, as Carl pointed out, you would have thought that the last cock-up with Frankfurt Fulda, not Frankfurt Fulda, Frankfurt S-Bahn, those on consoles that bought Frankfurt S-Bahn are loyal, more loyal than what PC users are, because they know they got a reduced timetable. Yet they don't get discount on this. So that's more my main query, to be honest. But I have asked the question already, and it's come back rather confusing. And Tintin has also said about it, saying that there's nothing on there about PlayStation or Xbox discount. So yeah, hopefully they'll look at it tomorrow. I just kind of find, not so for me, but for you guys that actually pay for it, it's a bit of a kick in the teeth when they're suggesting that the discount is for loyal fans of the PC. But, well, don't you think that the console guys are loyal for buying Frankfurt S-Bahn with a reduced timetable? But yeah, I'm interested to see what both the two timetables are like. I know one will have freight on it, and I suspect the other one won't. Probably apart from the railhead treatment trains. Interesting also to see whether it has got varied types of freight and not just intermodal, and how much freight there is to do as well. Yeah, people were moaning because it's a 66, but I kind of agree with what Carl said, after Frankfurt S-Bahn. So I'm gonna sort of, I might, if I get time tonight, depending on what time I finish, I'll try and make a post on the Discord, on the server. Or I just might go straight onto the forum and make a post about it. I think we went through Newark, didn't we? Oh. Another thingy. How are we looking? There we go. So it's not long lasting. It goes back. So yeah, well, some people, you read some people's posts and it's like it never ever goes back. Which is a bit weird. It's not gone back there. Well, that was fine. So I know it goes back. Hi Joshua, how are you? Oh, hello. We're certainly looking forward to Manchester Airport commuter. Yeah. I'll do a full look at it. Probably if I get the key or if I get access to it, which you should do. I should be having a go over the weekend. It's going to be pretty hectic actually, because on the Friday I'm away. Depending on when we get the keys, I suspect it will probably be the Friday before the weekend. The Friday I'm away. The Saturday it's my birthday, so I'll be doing like a birthday stream. We've got 2 weeks of me now, 2 Saturdays of me choosing my favourite routes. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, I could have said that for West Coast Mainline as well, and East Coast Mainline. 91 DVT set, Deltic, APT for West Coast Mainline. You've had literally nothing. UK's a Woodbridge barn. Yeah. Yeah, today it's just been siren after siren. Police, paramedics, ambulance, Coast Guard, fire engines. Oh, it's a nightmare. Majority of it has been ambulances, because obviously it got 26 degrees down here today, so it's the warmest this year. Yeah, it has gone a bit, hasn't it? Oh well, no worries. I'm kind of hoping it'll be alright. I'm going a bit fast as well, put some brake on. I'm just wondering if it's the timetable. Because I've not had problems with this, DTG are looking into the blur textures, but this has been going on way too long. Yeah, it's because it's basically memory allocation in TSW5. Just when we started having problems with Trajan World memory stuff with when TSW5 was released. So an update or something like that along the lines has broken something, or whatever it is they're dealing with. They've got about 7 or 8 engineers allocated to it now, just to look at it and deal with it. I know there were some texture problems, but in TSW4, but not as bad as what we've got now. I think they're trying to. I think certain things in Unreal. One of the things that he said about was the shadows, where they did the shadow drawing, changed that. It's doing things that it shouldn't do for memory. Matt's the best one to explain it. $158. The police car, I suspect. So yeah, it is Route Lucky Dip tonight. Saturday will be. I'm going to be picking some routes that over the past 800 episodes I really have liked. And it's going to be a few. It might be a little bit more than 5. Yeah, I don't know how that is, Carl. I'm not sure. My frame rates for where I am at the moment, 24 miles away from Peterborough, is about running between 60 and 50. Yeah, so basically Saturday's routes will be ones that I've enjoyed playing in the last 800 episodes of Trains in the World. Some of my favourite routes. And then on for a week this Saturday, which will be the 28th. Less than 50 yards, they're coming when they pass my place. 100 yards, sorry, they're coming up to a junction where they have to stop because the traffic lights will be red against them, and you always hear them accelerating. Hi 156 Andrew, how are you? Welcome to stream. So a week this Saturday, I'm just going to be drawing routes that I want to play, sort of thing. Or Cane Creek, yes. Really enjoyed Cane Creek. Not. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got a cold. So, yeah. Got a bit of a temperature as well. And I'm hot. Happy that I've got my most of my photos for March. Well, I've got the photos for March done this year, so I need to get the video. I've got one of the videos for March done, I believe. Have I? Yes. Released that Tuesday. I've got to get the other video done now. Oh dear. This is about a 50-minute service, so we've got 19 miles to go, so 14 minutes to get there. We should be seeing, I believe, the Flying Scotsman at any time. In theory. You expect to arrive 4 minutes up? I don't think I will be. I'm just wondering if this is because of the timetable, where they've added the RVA wagons. I'm just a little behind you. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit worried if we get to Peterborough and there's a lot of stuff in there. Because it's never done this, from what I recall, on the normal East Coast Mainline timetable. Interrail passes are on sale. Nice. Yeah, I've got money for Interrail for holidays. What's that? He'll boot you out of the dashboard. Don't think I'm planning on going anywhere tomorrow. See how I feel in the morning. Had a bit of a crap night. Because you know when you get when you're getting a cold and you just feel so unwell under the weather. That's what I was like last night. Of course, I opened my bedroom window, and being on the main road, literally 10 foot away from the main road, and the ferry came in about 10:30. Well, I think there's a midnight one that comes in, and I think there's another one overnight as well that goes out. There's all lorries coming up the road, plus obviously living above a supermarket, you also get lorries with refrigerators parking outside for about 20 minutes with their refrigerators going, as well as pissed up testicosticles walking up the road shouting obscenities at everything as it passes. So that's a big mistake. .6 miles, nearly there. I saw that thing about the shunter in the platform wibble, Carl. It's an interesting little read. So we are heading just on the outskirts of Peterborough. Widen that up a bit. It's a cool idea. Need to know which roundabout it goes on so you can see it. Yeah, I'll get a picture of it. You know what? Even though we got the wind, it's a bit gusty out there. I can't feel any wind coming in this flat. I've got the balcony door open. There's just nothing. There's just no breeze coming in at all. If this does crash, I will come back on. Good God. Oh, was that 59 livery? $59,003, that. Yeah, look, is the FCAs. Oh, we've got a shed there. EWS 66 with no EWS sign. That's a what you call it, livery? That's a creators club. That. We've got two more down here as well. This little rabble. DB. There's a EWS with no the number 250 GBR and Aggregates Industries 59 as well. I like that. Thought you should dump us on that platform then. It's just the platform where the Lumo went through at 70 miles an hour, and it's supposed to have slowed down a little bit more. Oh, cool. Obviously, some people don't believe that the Creator Club liveries are the cause of the frame rate drops what they get, and where they get a lot of the really big stuttering. And now that we've seen the stuttering on Unreal 5 on Subway Sim 2, it is. I've been saying it's an Unreal thing, because I've been explaining, it's the same on Subway Sim 2. We get stuttering. Then there are people saying, "Oh, I've not noticed stuttering." Well, I can only take that as what you're saying. Not that I don't believe you or anything, but yeah. And then, I mean, you get the ones like there's a certain person who absolutely loves the Class 66s, and he loves the Train Sim world, and he's on the PS5, 700 coming in, and he says he has literally no problems with Train Sim World on the PS5, has no bugs, he has no stuttering, no Creator Club livery problems, and I just call bullshit on that and raise him 10, or raise him 10 and call bullshit. Oh, she just bailed me out. 20,575 and a platinum. You can smell the bullshit from here. Yeah. I kind of think that as well, because that I'm just like, Oh, right. Okie dokie. So I'm going to press continue. We're gonna return to the main menu. Right. So that was. Well, it's all going to be timetables. So yeah. Ooh, so we're going to pick a route. I've got to give this notebook a bit of a clean over the weekend. Right, to put my hand in the bag of routes, TN. Give it a good fondle. Right, if someone can type stop in the chat. Bloody hell, I'm hot. Oh, Tom says stop. What have we got? Oh, okay. I'm sure we've played this one quite a while. Quite often. Nidertalbahn. It will be a timetable service, so yeah. Put that there. I played that a few weeks ago, I'm sure I have. So I do, shuffle the routes around, give them a good fondle, shuffle, turn them, twist them around, turn them upside down, shuffle them about. So yeah, they all get shuffled. It's just weird how some of the, they come up. Yeah, we did do Nidertalbahn. Well, we're going to do a 6 to 8 run, aren't we? We'll do Bad Vibel, or Bad whatever it is, I don't know, just Stockholm. We're going to do that one. Leave the dynamic weather off. A little bit of cloud level. And a bit of wind. Oh, bloody hell, I'm hot in here. A second. So I'm just flapping something around in front of me so I can get a little bit of fresh air. I should have put my fan on, really, but can't be asked to go over there to get it. Right, get started. How's this looking? That's fine. Unlock doors. I can't even remember which one we used to start it up. Yeah, they're unlocked. Just gonna mess around now with pushing every lever. Oh, have I got to turn this on somewhere? Stick them up. power on. That's fine. Brake key. Right, I think we're fine. No, we've got no trains coming in. Oh, that's not very good, is it? Oh well. Put it in gear first. Just cracked open a nice cold bottle of Moretti. Moretti, is that Portuguese beer? Take brakes off, Tony. Too wrong to say no to one. No, that's true. Crewe now is our first station stop. It's just the German equivalent to the Pacer. This is so budget. They've only got one engine in it. Pacer's got two. I'm not a real big beer fan. I'm more spirits now. Is it? That's no moon, that's a space station. Yeah, it has on it. Sorry, hasn't it? Not an it. Oh, I didn't really want to do that, but hey ho. If it has alcohol in it, you'll drink it. Yay. That's more or less my mantra, to be honest. Have we had an update for Train Sim World? I played it for about 4 months. It just seems as though it's struggling with everything tonight, which doesn't usually struggle on this route. No. Well, my little Lemetric device is telling me it's 19 degrees outside. However, my phone is telling me well, that's where all the fire engines and that was going. There's a fire in one of the buildings just up the road from me. Oh no, that's 4 hours ago. Ah, that's where everything was going. Okay. There, doors. Apparently it's still 24 degrees centigrade. Was 42 on your 166 this morning. It was very quickly reported to Minitrol by me for the 7th time since the 1st of June. Brakes, Tony, brakes. Well, I don't think you're going to get any updates on it, to be honest. Whoa. Hey, where's my train? Come back. Very nearly failed the unit, but the previous train was canned. She kind of had to run. Bit of a bugger. Just got crates of water delivered. Any hammers to smash the windows to get some fresh air in. They're not allowed to smash windows anymore. You can't, but I can. The bottle of Prosecco will do it. Or someone's head if they pisses me off. So glad you have 6 days off. Back to work next Thursday. Oh, nice. It's 26 down here today. One. Oh dear. The bells are ringing. Of course, the flat is going to stay a bit warm anyway because of the places next door to me and above me, and obviously the supermarket below me. That station next. Oh. One way getting there early, isn't it? going to be a warm, sticky night, I think, tonight. Mind you, it gives the southeast Kent, southeast of England, and the east of England really torrential downpours and heavy thunderstorms on, I think it's Saturday evening. Right, how many more stops we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more stops. Count those stops, guys. Count those stops. Getting the harvest in. I have seen there's a few people moaning at the lack of information of when Just Trains 86 is turning up. I'm just like, when they've announced it. Those wagons look ginormous compared to these people. I don't think they've got the scale right. That just looks... Are they really that big, those wagons? Someone switch the lights on, I can't see anything. It will probably be a shortened stream tonight. I'll probably be finishing about 10:30, because I'm getting really, really tired. Plus I've got some more tablets to take before I go to bed. I'll probably be having an early night, to be honest, because, yeah, I feel awful at the moment. We'll see how we go, though. It's horrible having cold in the summer. Forgot to turn my phone off last night as well, so that was going off overnight with the notifications on. That kept waking me up as well. Whew. Never turn your phone off, just set it to not disturb. So important people like Dad can get hold of me. Yeah, that's fair enough. Obviously, whenever Mum was in hospital, that it was on all the time then. Yeah, other than that, if they needed to get hold of me, they just leave. I'd tell them, all the family, I say, if you need to get hold of me, just leave a message. And when the phone goes on in the morning, I'll pick it up. Look. There'd be trains here. I don't know if that's a proper one or that's not a proper one. That's Creators Club. I can. 6 more stations. So roughly about 10 o'clock, I'll finish for the night. So I'll end up doing 3 routes. I might sleep out here tonight, I think. Oh bless, the shunter's waiting for me. Hi Bronco, how are you? Pushed by 1067. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Looking forward to the Manchester commuter. Yep, there's been a few people saying they're looking forward to it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it's like. I spent most of today in. I went out, did a bit of shopping about 10 o'clock this morning. It was 23 degrees centigrade already. And I'm like, no, going to be staying in today. I'll be doing the same tomorrow. Staying in tomorrow. I'm not planning on going out anywhere. Just basically trying to keep cool, I think, really. I don't think it's going to be as warm tomorrow as it was today, but they didn't say it was going to be 26, which it got to. So, yeah. I reckon it's going to be 25 tomorrow and Saturday. Sunday we're going to have a bit of rain. Then the temperature drops down to 21. 21 on Monday, 22 on Wednesday and Tuesday. Sun sets at 21:54. Oh my god, I'm glad that's you then. That's too hot for me. I'm not a very big fan of the hot weather, to be honest. Looks like once again we're going to have a busy few weeks, because I wouldn't be surprised if the 862 is announced for about the 15th of July. Yeah. Just before Mannheim. Mannheim? Mannheim? What the fuck is Mannheim? Oh, Manchester Airport. Yeah, I think they're going to try and get rid of, probably not get rid of, but get most of the DLC out. I don't think we'll see Tadami line till later on this year. Finally open the right side doors. Dumbass. I want to try and do some stuff on the railway this weekend as well. Try and get the track plan finalised, which I've not done yet, which I really do need to do. I might buy myself, I will buy myself a birthday present this month, hopefully. It's going to be a mic, a microphone for the mobile phone. So when I go out in video, I can use the microphone. Have I got Hornby Virtual Railway? No, I don't. I've got track thingies, track plans. I should really have a look at it, really, to see what it's like. This is a nice little run on there, but yeah. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting too old, guys. I've also got to pay for PSN this month as well, or July I think it is. I've just bought it now, Carl. Not sure whether my PC will run it, but we'll see. It's kind of little complicated. Don't have all the track pieces available, but you can set the size of your board, plan your track plan, and then run trains on it to see how it runs. Yeah, that's the kind of idea how I'd like to do it. So, yeah. Only issue I might find myself enjoying it too much. Well, you know, there is that, and the other good thing as well, if I can run it on the notepad, then it'd be ideal, because I can have it in the other room, and have the little, because I don't have a DVD-ROM in here, so I've got a spare USB DVD drive that I can actually use. And that would probably help as well, because then I can imagine where the bridge is going to be as well. Plus, if it doesn't work on this laptop, this notebook, I've got my laptop that will eventually work. You can also save your track plan, so if you change something and don't think it works, you don't lose the original. Oh, that's pretty cool. They say it'll be here between Monday the 23rd and the 26th of June. And I'm like, yeah, it'll be over the weekend or tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because the other thing that I want to do is make a start on the other board, because it's going to be slightly different now how it goes, in theory. Tape breaks off. Two more stops. Let's see how we get on. I definitely need a P&B anyway. I've also got to get the 73 maintenance on the 73 done, and get that, see how well that is, and give it a running in session. I'm gonna kind of hopefully try and do that this weekend. I've been saying that to myself that I have been promising to doing it, but I just haven't. Okay, we'll go by the train then. Then I've got to look at the BR Blue 73 that I've got, the Lima one, because all of a sudden it just stopped working. It just did not want to know. I was just like, why? Yeah, I think it's something to do with the motor itself. I just got to take 5 minutes to have a look at it and probably start learning how to solder. Not very busy around here, is it? Let's get some orange in a minute as well. We might make 15,000. I mean, I've really surprised myself over the past few months where I've actually, the locos that I've bought, I've actually managed to have a look at, maintain, clean them up a bit and oil them where necessary. So, yeah, I'm like, even, I think it was either the 87 or the 86 I bought from Yeovil Steam Centre. 30 quid. For 86 or 87. And it works perfectly. And they can, I can't remember, it was the 86 I bought, I think it was. And you can even, it even runs off, like, if you've got OHLE energised on your layout, it'll even run from that. It's being sold for £3.67, so I thought, you know what? Just get it. So where does that go then? 15,785. Awesome. Right, let's click on that. I'm just going to go for a P&B, get my drink up. What is that on? I've just seen your GIF. Dovetail pet. Oh dear. Oh dear, there are some people that just don't like it when people are ambassadors, do they? Oh dear, it's funny. They get so worked up. Right, I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Just need a P&B. I'll tell you what, let's see what the next route is going to be. What have we got? I've got to put lights on there because it's getting a bit dark. Got my lights out on the balcony. They're all coming on there. All the what do you call it ones. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Ooh, some photography says stop. I've got one. Let's pull that one out. So it looks like we're going to do another German one. Mannheim Kaiserslautern. Tom's going to be happy. Right. So let's crack on with that in a second. I'm just going to Mannheim Kaiserslautern. I mean, ideally, actually, having a look at it. So that'd be great because I can complete a timetable and exceed 95 miles an hour, which is 152 kilometers twice. So yeah, we'll do that one. So I thought we'd get away with doing a scenario. So no, we will crack on and do Ludwigsbahn, Mannheim Kaiserslautern. Something on there. That's an hour and 6. That's a nice little run. Kaiserslautern to Bahnhof to Heidelberg. So that's all the way run. That. So we'll do that. I'll just get we might be able to get 4 routes in anyway. So let me just get it's going to get a little bit cooler in a minute. Let me just go have a P&B, get a drink, and open my door up a little bit more. Ooh. That was my knee cracking. I'm getting too old, folks. Spend another year rocking round this What? Where's my glass? See my glass? Ah, there it is. Ooh. Gotta have some ice with this. Oh. Oh yeah, that's it, Scott. Right, orange with lemonade and ice. You can't go wrong with that. Oh dear, what am I sat on? Oh yeah. Good evening, Paul. How are you? Falling in the dunny. No. I've already been to the dunny. Right. Kaiserslautern Hauptbahnhof to Heidelberg. No dynamic weather. So we're going to do the 7:56 service. Normal weather. How you doing, Paul? Bit of wind. Let's get started. And I think we're driving the 425. Oh. So, you wake up to the news that Alan Thompson's Manchester Airport route will be released July the 1st. What do you reckon? You're good, had plans to sleep in, but you're awake. Yay. Well, I've decided that I'm going to try and stay awake now and do 4 routes, because the more I'm up late, the more I'm tired, and I'll sleep tonight, hopefully. But I'm just not getting decent enough sleep at the moment. Oh God, here comes the mob. We need, there we go. Need that. Open the doors. we need have that. Read the article. It's a 323 and a 66. Route itself looks okay. Yeah, people are moaning about it being a 66, and that they're saying about the route. There's no new trains. And I've heard someone say, "Oh, it should have a 33 something and a 195," but you know, just I don't think they would have want. They want, I think, something easy to do for the first route, really, first bit of content. Where are we off to? We're going to Heidelberg, aren't we? No, we're not. Yeah, we are. We're at Kaiserslautern, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There you go. Put the passenger lights on. High beam, that'll blind them. Yeah, sorry, I've got a cold, so yeah, I'm not feeling too good. Hi, choo choo choo, I'm a train. Alan streamed the route on Twitch a couple of hours ago. Yes, I'm going to hopefully have a look at that tomorrow, because I'm in most of the day tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to be in all day tomorrow. I've got my washing and drying to do, so yeah, I want to do that tomorrow, instead of the weekend. So yeah. We did see a distant reduction in shadows in the video, which might be the new shadows to resolve consoles catching fire. That was 4 AM for me, so didn't see it. Now it's Twitch. You should be able to watch it. And if he has any sense, he will download it and automatically upload it to YouTube if he's got a YouTube channel. I don't know if he has or not. And then after it's processed, it just needs him to do all the bits that he needs to do to it and then release it. Hauptstrecke is next. Is that 628? No. It is a 628. 928. Double 628, 928. If I'm right, this is the unit that has really crap brakes. Yeah, I'll try and look at it tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. If it's on YouTube, then I can just sit down in the chair and have a little watch. If not, I'll have to sit in the computer chair and watch if it's on Twitch. Usually Twitch will keep them on there for about 2 weeks before they get rid of them. Ooh, bit of freight. I don't really want to use my dryer tomorrow if it's going to be quite hot. I might see if I can chuck it out on the balcony. We'll see. 6 AM here, but still up. Even though it's a public holiday. Oh, cool. Oh dear me. I don't know what the timetable's like on this actually. Ugh. Still broke. Nice to see they fixed it. Not a public holiday for you, a day off, a day job though, and it will be a night train this evening. Oh, awesome. Coming up to our first stop. Do you reckon we'll stop in time? Bloody Sifa. Oh yeah, we'll stop in time. Well, kind of. Lucky there was no red light there. Frankenstein is next. Still a little bit of slowdown there. Not sure we've got something reskinny coming through. Oh, hello. Don't recall seeing that. It's not a bad route, this. I don't mind it. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, no stream on Fridays anymore. We will be streaming the 800th Train Sim World live stream on Saturday evening, where I will be choosing some of my routes, my favourite routes, over the last, 7 years that I have enjoyed driving. Then next Saturday is the birthday stream. Yay! I celebrate another year around the sun, as my Aussie mate Hank would say. Ooh. Booger. Well, it did even better than last time. So we stop. Okay, we can carry on then. Bugger. Cheers. That's a week. That's a week this Saturday. Not this Saturday, 28th. Oh, you donut. We need to chat at some point about when you're coming. Yes. Yep. Definitely. I'm also thinking if you would like to be part of I need to have a chat with you as well about something. Oh, who's messaging me now? Oh, a minute. Right. Should be able to go. I should do this. Yeah, let me know when you can, when we can chat. I mean, I'm available over the next few days anyway, or the next week, apart from Wednesday, so we can chat at some point. Well, that's not been cooked, baked.
Mind the gap.
Yes, yeah, that is what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Just got to keep an eye on the the old what do they call it? I don't know. Destination. So I hope you are all enjoying episode 2 of the podcast, the Dogcast as well. That was released last Saturday. There is one due at some point, but my other host is, or the main host of the Dogcast is away on holiday. He's currently on the Rocky Mountaineer, on his way from Banff to Vancouver. So yeah, he'll be back, I think, next. He's back on the 28th, which is next Saturday. Sounds like a plan. Anything good on at local railways between DGG thing and the last weekend in August? You'll be a Norfolk for the Gala with Jamie. The only thing I've got at the moment with us is Swanage. We need to confirm a date, and I can probably find out what is on down there. I don't know about the Watercress line, what they've got. There's nothing on around Pool area because we don't really do anything railway related around here. It's just Swanage. I'll have to have a look at their events. I'll look at that tomorrow. If you just DM me later on tonight or overnight sort of thing, just DM me with some dates and that, and I can have a little look and yeah, I can see what's about. But Swanage Railway would be a good place to go. But unfortunately, I don't think the Steam Gala isn't until the 20 October. I think the Steam Gala is. They have 2 Steam Galas a year and 1 diesel gala. I'm thinking, no, you should change that to 2 diesel galas a year, or in fact, three diesel galas a year and no Steam galas. No, or but I'm not too keen on the Steam galas, just never have been, but the diesel galas I'll support. I've been to a couple of Steam galas, so yeah, they're fun. Duchess of Sutherland was the last one that I went to when she was there. Duchess of Sutherland. Plus, you also get to see the second natural largest, the largest natural harbour in Europe, and the second largest natural harbour in the world. Because Sydney takes the title for the biggest natural harbour in the world. We come second, but we've got the biggest harbour in Europe, natural harbour in Europe. Don't you dare. Ah. Wet dreams then. Easy, Tiger. Easy. Well, we used to have, it was classed as us, as Poole being the biggest natural harbour in the world. But then we filled part of it in, rather stupidly, because we're dumbasses. Let's see if we can actually stop on the mark, shall we? Gonna grab a shower. Yep, that's cool. Have fun. Swim safely. He's going off the shower. Goes, did he say swim safely? In a shower? What's he think I am, a mouse? Squeak. Decent enough stop, I'd say. These are very quick accelerating units. Lambrecht is next. Are we stopping? Oh, I thought we were... No, we're not stopping here. Next kilometre, yeah. That's it, they're very good at speeding up, but... Yeah, braking's pants. But that's how they work in real life, apparently. No one's getting on or off. Why am I not surprised? No, I'm driving. They should all be getting off then. People got off yours. Oh, perhaps they don't want to get off here then. Weinstrasse at Newstadt. I don't mind doing the S-Bahn services. All these commuter Bahn services. They are quite nice. Hiccups. Ow. Oh, hello. Cargo net. That's a rather long one. Bradley would be happy. More crotch rockets. That's what she said. Would have done. Whack speed up in a minute. Had to double check. 2.2 kilometers. How far are we away then? Nice long stretch there ahead. No good getting down to 85 kilometres, 100, up to 100. We've got to slow down. No, we're not restricted because we got well, we are restricted because we got to get down to 50 as well. That will come up on this one again. Booyah. We'll get another one when we hit the 50 mark, I think. By the looks of it, when we go across, because we are crossing by the looks of it as well. So apparently when this rail tour stuff comes in next week, it should be available to see in that museum as well, apparently. If I remember rightly. Looks a bit busy around here. What's going on? .642. Oh wow. Nicht Einstein Eigen. Probably like, do not enter. I take it they go out on other services, don't they? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they go off down here. Or up over that way. That's a really straight bit of track, that. Hasselhoff. Oh. So we've got 40, 60 and a 50. Get off. Get off. Over there. Cable. I think it was, what, midnight? I finally shut my balcony door up last night. Yeah, it was... I leave the window open a little bit, so... yeah, which is ideal, really, because it's nice. It's a bit cooler in here in the morning. But literally from the morning, from like sun up, roundabout to about, so from about 10 to 4, right, 10 to 5, sorry, all the way through to about 2:30, 3 at the moment. The sun is literally shining in this room and in my bedroom. And yeah, it gets a bit warm in here during the morning. What's been leaked? Apparently 16 billion login credentials have. Oh, login credentials. Who to? For? Oh. 45. It's obviously not a Dovetail servers. Shortest day of the year here, and no sun as yet. Oh, 21st tomorrow, isn't it? No, 19th today. So 20th. It's 21st for us, the shortest day of the year. No, that's the longest day for us, is the 21st. Then your longest day is our shortest day, which is the 29th. The 21st of December. Apple, Google, Facebook and others. Oh, well. Well, that's just grand, isn't it? Oh, look, West Coaster. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're not going to stop there. Maybe. We stopped. You guys will have to wait to the next station. Doesn't matter if someone gets my password, you use physical FIDO keys. Casual Rail got called Dovetail Pet. 7 kilometres to Haslop. We can do 100. I don't know if we can do 160 knots because we haven't got LZB. We haven't got a thing for LZB, have we? Stay on there, damn it. Nope. 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 Sod it then. 140, here we go. Well, 160. It's over 200, I think, you got to have in-cab signalling, isn't it? Feel the wind between what strands of hair you have left on your head. Oh, this top speed is 140. I've got to try and remember to slow down in time for the station. Paul, if you get time, can you do me a favour? Can you do a run on East Coast Mainline? Can you do the, if you've got it, the Just Trains FCA timetable? And then can you do the same service, like, well, I did a Zoomer service. Can you do the same service that you did in the FCA Just Trains, no, Skyhooks, sorry, FCA, FGA, whatever it is, timetable? Can you do the same service in the normal standard timetable for East Coast Mainline? And can you let me know whether you had on both timetables whether you had like thingy rendering, if you can, if you get 5 minutes, because I did the thingy timetable, the Skyhook timetable for their FCA container wagon, and I got thingy blurry textures, but I've never had blurry textures using the Azuma on the normal thingy rendering. Yeah, you know, blurry textures, that's what I'm talking about. And I've never had that on the standard timetable for East Coast Mainline. Okay. Well, if well, probably tomorrow, I will try and do a run on the standard timetable on the Azuma. Probably try and do the same run as what I did on the FCA timetable, the Skyhook one, and see if I get blurry textures. Because yeah, there's something they've done on the timetable then that causes it. That's all right, no worries. I can do it tomorrow night either, because I'm not streaming on Fridays now, so. Because at some point when I eventually do go back to work doing normal day shift, I will be streaming Monday Masteries on Monday nights every other week. Yeah, that place next. No, it's appreciated. Cheers anyway. It's just kind of weird that like I said, I've never had blurry textures from what I can recall on East Coast Mainline standard timetable on the PS5. Ow, that hurts. Slowing down from 140 kilometers an hour, 800 meters away from your destination stop. Yeah. Desolate. We may make it. I'd buy that for $1. We've got 3 minutes, come on. That's boring. We don't put anything under the subways anymore. I'm not checking all those bikes. I don't think there's anything else there.
Vorsicht,
10 seconds. Ludwigshafen is next. Yeah, Mannheim Kaiserslautern, it's a nice route. So I really do enjoy driving this. Are we not going down the oh, we're going down the fast bit. Okay. Well, we're not stopping though, are we? Which is pretty cool. Don't think there's any stations in there. Oh yeah, there is. Schifferstadt. Over there somewhere. So this next Thursday, I believe, we have the Trains in Germany Rail Tour gameplay pack for the E94 loco, I think. Yeah, the BR194 ETH94 Rail Tour pack. That is 24th of June. It's Tuesday. Oh, okay. Oh, so we should get that tomorrow then. Okay. I think the missus just worked out what time it is. You heard Mad stomping from upstairs. She starts work in 22 minutes. I guess she'll work from home today. Oh my god. Bless her. I did read that as Wi-Fi today instead of work from home. Hence why. I was like... oh, bless. Tell her Tony says hi. And get her a blooming coffee. Oh, hello. Passengers are being thrown over from one side to the other. You didn't think the get your missus up? She hates it when she makes the coffee. Weird thing is, my mum would never ever let anyone else make her a cup of tea. It'd always be, if she didn't make it, I'd have to make it. She loves my cups of tea. Don't know why. I can't stand tea or coffee. Even my mates say my cup of tea making is absolutely brilliant. I'm just like, don't like it. Bearing in mind, I haven't made a cup of tea for a good nearly 2 years now. You make spoon melting espresso. Chris hates it. Oh dear. We've arrived a minute early. That's unheard of. What's going on, Mr. Hentis? I've got nothing but the best, apparently. I do Yorkshire tea here now. So I've never had tea, so I wouldn't know. Just don't fancy drinking it. Just don't like it. Don't do coffee either. Just can't stand the smell or taste of it. Had coffee before, just no. It's a big no for me. So no, we're all set to go to leave here on time. We will leave here on time, don't worry about that. Let's nab that one. Ludwigshafen at Mundenheim. Tank train. But I don't think we're going to stop here.
Rhein. Bitte achten Sie auf die Markierung am Bahnsteigrand.
First aid kit all the way down there. Just enough time to get a swig of stuff down me. We got a thingy train coming through. I think that's an ICE down there, isn't it? ICE 101. Restriction coming up. You found oh crap, did I not see 1,000 hertz? Yeah, I didn't see it. You found Alan's stream. He's still going, but not with Manchester. There is a VOD. Awesome. I shall have a look at that. Try that again. Wait till the brakes release. That's the, I think that's the normal 101, isn't it? Yeah. This is the first time I think I've done a 425 down here. Bloody car's outdoing me. Obviously, if this crashes, oh look, BR 363. I won't be coming back. Trying to hoping it doesn't crash. Stuff here. That's the other DMU, isn't it? From the Thranta ramp, Dresden Chemnitz. I mean, to be honest, it's a very busy area. So you've got all this lot here, which is you've got the rail freight yard here, all and the other yard there, and the continuation of the yard here, which you don't really get to see because everything else all goes off down that way. But then you got the station up here. You got the station up that bit of station there. Then you got the station here, and then you got another station with another big yard there as well, which I think they could have cottoned that on for a little bit longer. That's a bit of a stubby cut off. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on at this end, at Mannheim. Yeah, I'll have a check of the VOD tomorrow. I'll have my washing on tomorrow, so be doing the washing and drying. Just having a chilled day. I will be looking for a job at some point as well, but I refuse to look for a job over the weekend because that's my weekend off. They're not in the job centre in the weekend, nor am I. Day of pure excitement. Well, they seem to want me to look for a job 4 days a week at 5 hours. So 20 hours. But I'm looking for warehouse jobs. And there's not many warehouse jobs going at the moment. Well, if there is, it's stuff where you're working from 6 a.m. till 2 p.m. or 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. or 6 p.m. till 3 a.m. in the morning. Not interested in that sort of work. I'm not doing shift work. Not interested in it. I've done my stint at doing shift work. Not interested in doing any more of it. This is what the guy at the DWP office thinks, that he doesn't understand why I don't want. He says I'm refusing work. I said no. I said I will work, but I will not do shift work. I'm not interested in that. And I've literally turned around and said to him, I'm not having you bully me into doing a job that I don't want to do. I'm not doing. I said to him, I said I've done my stint of doing. I've done my stint of shift work, and I don't want to do it. I've done my bit of it, you know. I've done a total about 8 or 9 years of shift work, various shifts. The hell's that? Oh, that's the trams. So, yeah, the guy just couldn't understand. He's saying, you're being difficult. I went, no, I'm not. He said, well, you should be getting a sanction then. I said, why? I said, because I've done my shift work. I said, I'm not prepared to stand up and do shift work for a job that... I said, I'm 55. Well, I'll be coming up to 55. I'm not the best of health. And the bloke turns around and then says... He didn't say that at all. He turns around and he goes, yeah, but you're fit for work. And it was the same when he said, oh, you can do a driving job. And I went, no. I said, because I have Meniere's disease and I'm not allowed to drive by law. And he said, yeah, but you're fit to work. All those beeps he must have gone off. Yeah. So, yeah. But the other two guys that I've spoken to, they're totally understandable. They said, yeah, fine. textures on East West Mainline are okay on the original timetable. Okay, I will make a note of that, and I will probably I'll message Adam, and I'll also stick it on the. I'll double check tomorrow, but I'll message Adam, and I shall also check on the Dovetail, the ambassador server as well. At 1:16 in the Alan stream, the game crashed to desktop, not desktop. Oh dear. I like it where you see like trains in the sidings like that at stations, stabled. That's close to hammering me as well. Just check the same run, and on the one we ran on mine, the textures were blocky and the red looked washed out. Yeah, okay. But if the textures were fine on the original timetable, then yeah, that's fine. That's the problem with that timetable. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I can't drive service. All right. 11,208. Wow. Right. Okay. We are going to do one more. We are going to do one more because the more tired I am, the more chance I'll be sleeping better overnight. So, yeah. So, someone type stop in the chat, please. Just stop in the chat will do. Oh, Carl says stop. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, nice one to finish on. Boston, Providence. We'll have some of that. Bit of Boston. These are all going to be TTs, aren't they? Yeah. Right. Let's go and do some freight run on Boston Providence then, shall we? It was after Doncaster, wasn't it? It was shortly after Doncaster, from what I recall. They've had multiple crashes. Oh, that's interesting then, isn't it? Oh, I can just imagine the forums now. Are we going to do an Acceler or are we going to do an ACS? Let's do the ACS 64. Well, hold on. Yeah. Northeast Regional 1209. Amtrak Northeast Regional train number 170. 1209 off of thingy, 45-minute run. Dynamic weather. We'll have a little bit of cloud because we're the US. A bit of wind. They're blaming Alan's PC and the dev build. Dev isn't that unstable usually. I'll have a look tomorrow, Paul. Right, let me just go and have a P&B and I will be back. There's a problem with the cold in hot weather, trying to keep your fluids up as well, being diabetic. Oh, hell yeah. Might as well have a bloody hose fitted, to be honest. Just shove it out through the balcony onto the street below. Right. Shall we get started? Manchester looks really good, but it's really totally empty of people. Oops. Manchester's never like that. Unlock doors. What side are we on? It's not that side. You've got lights on the back. Oh no. Turn them on first. Lights are on the back. Awesome. We'll sit just behind the loco. Quite surprised they haven't done the other ones. Passengers are loading. I have to stick on passenger. Take the brakes off. This is going to be fun. Good evening there, young Bradley from Cardiff. And you can't smell any urine on the steam. That's your strongest memory of Manchester Station. Yeah. Oh, hello. Unlock doors. How you doing, Bradley? Hope you're fine and dandy, sir. You're very tired and hot. Why my bloody doors aren't opening? Let me just finish. Do something. Oh no, we'll leave that on. Already been here hours ago. Oh, nice. Anything good to see when you got to the station? Turn the Russian guy off. Jack's off to the States, off to Germany tomorrow. Where's those locos? Oh, they're just all CSX ones now, aren't they? Oh, no. Southern Pacific there. Interesting. No blanking or funny cards on PC. Cheers, Paul. No, I'll make a note of that. I'll check mine tomorrow, and I shall make a note of it. Yeah, I did the Skyhook FCA. I did the Skyhook FCA timetable on East Coast Mainline, and the Azuma had blurry textures on it. It's the first time I've ever run the Azuma on East Coast Mainline with blurry textures. Hi William, I've got a cold if you want it, so you can have that. Yeah, I'm not too bad other than that. Tired, hot, cold, with a cold even. So Carl's just tried it, and I think Paul's just tried it as well. That there's no blurry textures on the original timetable, the standard Dovetail East Coast Mainline timetable, on the same service with the Azuma. You've been coughing a lot lately. Yeah, give up those fags, mate. That was a joke, by the way. Not very funny to see me laughing. Okay. Thing is, if I sleep with my main window, well, I've only got one window in the bedroom. It's a little small square one for about 800 centimetres by 800 by 400 centimetres. That can open up. It's like a little prison window, really. It's horrible. What does everyone think about the announcement with the release date for Manchester Commuter? Well, I'm going to watch Alan Thompson's stream tomorrow on Twitch, and yeah, we'll see. Oh, we'll have those funny little HSPs running around here soon, won't we? I think, and as Carl pointed out, that if PC Steam can get a loyalty discount of 20%, then where's the loyalty discount for the console owners, where some of those people bought Frankfurt S-Bahn, even though it didn't have the it had a reduced timetable? That's their loyalty there. You're on West Coast Mainline South. Awesome. Was on that on Saturday, I believe. Does East Coast Way have two timetables normally, or do I have a modern installed? Has the 313 and it has the standard. It would have been $24.99. No, $29.99. Standard route price. One of them is the 313. The 313 is awesome, yeah. There's a 313 timetable that was introduced when the 313 was done. The other thing as well with having a cold, I can't breathe very well through my nose. So yeah, it's annoying. I've been taking some decongestants, but they haven't been helping. Just go to Twitch TV and search Alan Thompson. Yeah. I was on Mannheim Kaiserslautern earlier on, Bradley. In a 425. Oh, cheers, Paul. That was another route with no new trains, but we quite liked that one because of the variety. What variety? Oh, Mannheim Kaiserslautern, yes. Yeah, there's a fair bit of variety there. You've got to master the 425 run, so because you're high speed running into stations that are about, some of them are a kilometre or 2 kilometres apart. So you've got to make sure you're braking at 100% as you enter them. Or emergency in my case. You've mastered it. Not going to let me go that fast. So if I pull there and there, my escape hatch comes out. Yay! Bit of a master then, sir. Your most timid cat was coming to visit me, and I sneezed and literally scared the shit out of her. Now any ideas why it's timid? Just thinking, bloody hell, the hairy giant sneezed, made a noise. Don't lie me. So what are you up to in Cardiff this weekend then, Bradley? You're not there for the rugby? Tourism. You're helping out with the economy. That's good. Well, you got the right weekend for it. Saturday, East Kent is going to... Saturday, Sunday, I think it is. East Kent is going to be hammered with severe thunderstorms and torrential rain. Your favourite. Yeah. Oh, Stella. Seven miles to Route 128, track 2. That's if I stop there. Always quiet again. Yeah, so this will be the last one tonight. Oh. I think this is going to be a bit of a chest infection. I think this is the way I feel. It's like it's gone down onto my chest already. We started off with East Coast Mainline. Then we did Nidertalbahn. Then we did Mannheim Kaiserslautern. And we're now finally on Boston Providence. So, I've slightly changed how it's going to be for the next 2 streams. Apart from Monday, which will be... Monday is going to be Monday Mastery. Right, so, because... Saturday will be my 800th Train Sim World stream. I am going to do a list of 10 of my favourite routes. Now, it's going to be in no particular order. And I'm going to write down 10 of my favourite routes from the last 8 years. I'm going to drive 5 on I'm going to drive 5 on. Have I got my brakes on? I'm going to drive 5 on Saturday, and then I'm going to do part 2 on Thursday, a week today, for the rest of the other 5. And then Saturday, the 28th of June, will be my 5 or 4 favourite routes that I want to drive. Just routes that I'm going to pick out and drive. So, yeah. I shall try and make a note of that tomorrow on the YouTube and in the Discord server. Maybe not. Thought there'd be shovels there. Obviously didn't see this. Didn't see the wet concrete sign. Oh. Either that or quicksand. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, it's very wet cement, yeah. Hey mate, you got some passengers in the cement, that wet cement up there. Well, that's sneaky. On your head be it, or theirs. I guess they won't be making it out to the they won't be making it out to the entrance. Come on! Giddy up! Do we have the GTA diesel loco in here? No, it looks a bit like Southern Pacific to me. That was struggling. Interesting. I'll probably sit down and watch a bit of Star Trek Enterprise episode. I'm on the last season at the moment. I haven't watched any for a little while, so finish the season off at some point. I kind of hope whatever Train Sim World they release like they did with last year's. So it's a free update, but then to Train Sim World XX version, and then obviously you get the free routes, or as a whole, or singly. It's going to throw up a speed reduction with that yellow, I think. Yeah, it's cool, mate. No worries. I will probably see you on Saturday if you're about. If not, no worries. I'll see you on Discord over the next couple of days anyway. So yeah. Have a good day, whatever it is you're doing tomorrow, sir. Nice little run. It's a bit weird having the alerter and everything on ATC and ACES on as well. But it's fun. Locking the doors. I just love that noise. So should there be a distance counter where it says go via location? Now there is. These lights are not well placed. Oh, there's a double-headed Chicago one going out. Yeah, that one's going to Chicago, if I remember rightly. Oh, we've got an cellar in. $8,817. Actually, make that 9,249 instead. Seems as though the doors don't want to lock. There we go. Right. Wow. And that, as they say, will be it. I'm not going to hang around tonight because I just want to sort of get this cleared and sit down for 10, 20 minutes and just like veg out. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still quite hot now. But yeah, it's really, really appreciated that you came in tonight. So hopefully see you on Discord tomorrow, or I will see you around Saturday. Train Simulator Driver, if you want to drop me a direct message on Discord, just do it. I'll pick it up during the morning, sort of thing. I'm switching everything off now. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Hit the like button because to get more likes, it gets put out there a lot more. So yeah, but cheers, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you all very much, and I'll see you on the Discord server tomorrow, and I'll see you in the stream Saturday night. Have fun and see you later. Bye bye now.